All right, we're back. More oxygen not included. What is going on today? We're building a volcanic industrial brick. In other words, this is where we stick all of our, well, there's a volcano in here, and this is where we're going to put all our industry. Pretty simple, really, when you think about it, with a little thinking. We would like all of the water from these to drop on top of that. However, we're also going to need to cool down the steam turbines. Well, we're going to build some metal tiles here. And we're going to need 2 of these. No way. There will be 2 aqua tuners. No, we're going on a slow speed. Let's go at least to here. At least to here, yeah. Where's the Aqua tuners? We need 2 of these. One of them 2. One of them 2. Remember that ceramic we made earlier? Well, we're going to use that. Let's use that. We didn't make a lot of it, but we made just enough for this location. Well, maybe not. Well, it's 400 per, so we don't have a lot of it. We can replace it as we go. Look at my thermosensor. Boink. And another boink. Cancel. There. Then we go to chow. Chow. And we're out. We're not going to change the sandstone. We are going to make sure this is made of at least a decent material, igneous rock. A little better than sandstone. Not much, but a little. We're going to have the output of these 2 boys. Yeah. You are going to drop on this one. And like that. Come back around. This. You come over here. We're gonna drop on this one. So these are gonna hit these aqua tuners first. Like so. Then we're also gonna have more of these steam turbines. So I'm going to have to build some bridges here. I'm not good at building bridges. I usually destroy them. Ask any of my former employers. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to build... You can't build it because you don't have the materials. Can I build a ghost image? No, you're not allowed to. No, fuck off. I really want to, so we're going to deconstruct and modify this one. I just want to do a little planning. Is that possible? No, you can't plan. You're not allowed to plan in this game. Oh, okay. Thanks. All right. I'm going to do this one. We're probably going to have one every other way. So, how about there? Don't build it. We're going to have to, cancel it and redo it. And then we'll just have this drop straight down. So I'm going to build a bridge. Right, y'all? And And then we're gonna have. God, I miss having real Drecos. I miss having a Drecos. Stupid challenge. This can just drop here. And then if we take this one and cancel it. Oh, you can magically build another one now. Oh, really? Yeah. Isn't it great? Uh-huh. It's real gay. It's real great. Thanks. Ass hats. All right. We'll get another bridge here. Like so. And cancel that. There you go. And we go down like this. Like so. There should be room for one more. Cha. Cha. There. Like that. Let's go ahead and build our other guy again. Yeah, it's pre-planning. You're not allowed to do that. That's verboten. Build this. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And this goes down like so. Okay, let him work. Get to work, you lazy scoundrels. I don't know what that accent was supposed to be. It wasn't very good, though. It wasn't. I admit it. And I usually put kilns on this upper level. And you make these out of any material they want. They really don't have an overheat temperature, sort of, kind of, really. And I usually just put 2 in. And we can just put in 2 of these, 2 of those. Auto sweepers will be needing to be made of steel. To put auto sweepers in here, you do have to make them out of steel. No, it crashes and burns. Makes it a big boom. Myrtle leaf seeds. Yay. Ellie and Meep are enjoying themselves on the little hamster wheels. I'm sure that's a lot of fun. Um. Now that should pick this up. I don't know why it's not. Huh. That should automatically pick up the junk. Don't know why. Well, I'm sure it'll work eventually. Can we make some more ceramic? I would really prefer if we had some ceramic. Over here. There's no really good place to make it, so I suppose up here real quick. Kiln. Outer space. Volcano. Next. Every time. Every freaking time. Polluted oxygen just somehow manages to come in and get into my buildings. Every time. Give us 10 ceramic. There you go. Once now, we shall build the thing. We're gonna go ahead and just deconstructify these. Right, y'all? Yeah, it's gonna fall in here. It's gonna meld. It's, all kinds of nonsense. We're trying to cool down the magma a little bit. Not really, but deconstructify that. And then I really didn't want to build this out of aluminum. I wanted to build this out of copper. Okay, well, some of it was aluminum. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That could go across here. This could be on the set. Yeah. Then we're just going to start dumping water in here. And then over here, we go power. We're going to put, some power over here. And we're probably going to, over here, this will melt, by the way. If we put a heavy wire made of lead over here, these things get really hot. Sure. We could do transformers, but why would you want to do that when you can have a lot more fun? Put the transformers over here, though. To be honest. Honestly. And then run the wire below, because I can take up to 600 degrees. This is the way I want to do it. Honestly, I mean, what's the big deal? It's just lead. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna hook up to the main line right there. That'll need to be a 7. You guys are mech engineers. And then we're gonna do things that are nice. All right. If you've never seen one of these built before, you need some background tiles. You need tempered ship plates. Now you could technically build them like this. Technically, it works. But why do that when you can do this? This will take a few minutes to build, by the way. Got Machine Gun Kelly here. This is a lot of it's a lot of material. This we need to go make a cup of coffee while this is going on. That's for sure. We had 3 of them done. 4 of them done. Yay. I said it was going to take a while. I wasn't lying. I've built a few of these before. At least they'll be good at construction by the time they're done, huh? Also, in addition to, these are 6 tiles tall, so we're going to have to build some ladders here. Some of the ladders. They've already used all the granite. We had 40 tons of granite in here. Oh. These are 800 kilos each. Look how fast our builder builds compared to somebody like Bert, who has no building skill at all. Ariel's one of her builds. She's built 2 of these in the time that's taken him to build not even 1. That's why you need builders. This is why you need builders. That's why I give all my constructors building skills. We only have one really, truly dedicated builder. What's your building skill? Construction of 4. He does have an excavation of 14. Here's Ari. Ari should have some decent construction skill. That's 7. Oh. Man. It's going to take a few minutes. I don't have 100 duplicates anymore. It's going to take a few minutes. This is just the top half. We have to do the next row as well. Well, I'm going to go make some coffee. I'm going to put this on slow speed. So I'll be back in a minute while I'll make some coffee. Because I'll probably have an entire cup of coffee by the time this is done. I'll be back. Well, looks like we can't put our batteries along here, but that's fine. We don't have to put them there. Everything you make in here needs to be must be made of steel. These don't need to be because it's really weird. Like these don't melt until they're at nearly 2,000 degrees. For the lamps and lights, we have to turn these off. But everything has to be made of steel. Problem is when I get rid of this, it'll puff out that polluted oxygen again. Pardon me. What do I care about the temperature? Just regular liquid pipe. What do we care about the temperature here? It's hot here already. We don't care about no stupid temperature. No stupid temperature. We're gonna freeze the place anyway. Eventually. Alright, first we're gonna load up our cooling loop. Then we need to put oil in here. And I might want to build another one of these. We're building like crazy people again. Yeah. Kind of fun. Our oil. I've been loath. I've been putting off building a plastic press, but we're gonna have to. I don't have enough. We're gonna have to. I don't think we're gonna get any more plastic from the gate. Been hoping to get some. I just hate plastic presses. So hot, messy. So many steps involved. And we're gonna shut these off. Above crazy number. No, they're off anyway. And the power is not hooked up yet. Where's the power hooked up yet? Hooked it up. Where are we gonna hook this up to? Over here, I suppose, for now. We'll end up moving it. Unfortunately, we do have to use crude oil in here as a coolant. Crude oil is not the bee's knees for coolant. We just have to because of what we're doing in here. If it breaks, very bad things can happen. Very nasty things can happen. That should do. Then we touch this one. That one. I want 800 kilos in this. So this holds 800 kilos. And then I want 800 kilos in this. Well, close to. That's going to fill up. And we don't need you anymore. Probably eventually going to extend this pipe, but we don't need to right now because we happen to have some magma down here. It's going to do exactly what we want to do. That'll do. Cuts the pipe, and we're going to go ahead and build another one of these because I think I'm going to build a second one of these guys in here. Let's hook this up to maybe here. We should have another one, say here. Roughly here-ish. Yeah, well, we can build it now, in fact. We're going to run out of steel here very shortly. So we're going to put this one here. Hey, Frankie, why don't you go farm or something and not build? Huh? Let's go do something useful with your life. Hey, I'll take some glass. Why not? And this is basically the same deal. This goes out and around and down. I think we built just enough. And then goes up like this. Now we can build this over. Cancel that one and that one. And their output goes to the input. That's enough. Where's my cutter tool? Now, we've got this oil in a pipe. I need to get this oil out of here. So, come back down all the way here. And we cut the output. This portion here. And then just hook that back up there. And that'll empty the pipe. And now we need some water in here. Why is this power not? Oh, I haven't hooked this up yet. And this shall go here and then down. The volcano's about ready to erupt. Yay. We're going to heat this place up real quick. Okay. I need to put some water in here, like right now. Water. Let's get our ship lights in here. We just don't need any more magma. Now the problem we're gonna have, this water's gonna flash real hot. It will heat everything up in here, which is what we want. We want it hot, but we don't want our machines in here to be hot. This liquid reservoir, that one, we don't want it to overheat. And the water we dump in here is gonna instantly flash the steam. I guess it's gonna be dropped into, I don't know, 2,000 degree magma. If you're not expand beyond your area. I don't care about this area here. Magma is very viscous, if you can tell. So we're hoping, praying, that the world doesn't end when we do this. I'm going to close this up, though. Now we could put a insulated door here, I guess. It's hot out here anyway. It's kind of toasty. This is our point of failure right here, heat, but I can finagle this. Like, we can bring this back up here, put a box here. But for now, we don't want to do that. I'm going to pre-chill this area a little bit, so we're going to drop our temperature. No, I can't. That's right. We can't pre-chill anything because there's no gas in here. If we pre-chill something, things go boom. We don't want them to go boom. That would be bad. What are you doing? This. That's all part of the plan. And then we're going to bring this over here. So. Cut our pipe there. And here we go. It's 1,000-degree steam. We're going to keep adding more and more and more water to this. It's going to rain for a while. It's raining men. Hallelujah. There we go. 300 degrees, we can live with that. That's what we want it to look like. Nice and warm. Nice and toasty. 300, 600 degrees down at the bottom. Yeah, we can't put anything at the bottom yet. We want anywhere between 10 to 20 kilograms of steam in here to absorb a lot of the heat. So we're just going to not do anything for a while. We're going to be draining a few of our tanks doing this, but the price must be paid. We have steam at the top. He's just starting to go, hey, I want to make some power. Oops, I forgot to do that. What? Oh, this. Oh my God. It's on a 9. Put a regular power line in there. All right, now we need to start cooling the steam turbines down. I usually like to keep it around 76 degrees. It's just a number. Some people do 50. People do more or less. So this is going to come in around 120. It's going to leave it about 101. This is above. What? Ah, here we go. I was wondering, so that did look right. All right, so now down to 76 degrees. And these are going to burn like crazy for a while. Up to 6 kilos of steam up there and about 6 kilos there. That's good. I'd like to get a little bit more. Well, we will get some water up here. That's just the way it's going to be. The way it's got to be. The way it will be. But we will have no temperature transfer from outside of here into here. None at all. Why? Because I said so. That's why. And I say it so. That's what makes it cool. What melted? The heavy wire? I don't really care. $800 degrees. 700. This is going to be like this for a while. Still 1,000 degrees. We have to suck all the heat out here and get this to be nice and even before we open this up. And I really need another steam turbine, honestly. I don't have any more plastic at all. I don't see anything that I can deconstruct and modificate. I need 50 more plastic. Do I have a vent around here? Surely there is one vent that I could get rid of. There is something I can do. I can pull this mini gas pump for now. Yeah. For now. Then we'll put it back in here. It'll give me a third steam turbine. Yeah, give me the third steam turbine because we absolutely have to have it. What do you mean? I have plastic. Oh, they have to. I'm sorry, they have to carry it to where they need to bring it. Thank you. If it's not carried to where it belongs, it disappears when they pick it up. So third steam turbine because we need it. It's already 500 degrees in here. And we're starting to get some material damage, which I don't like. All right. Deconstruct it. Already too hot. It's overheated. Rock crusher. I think we'll just deconstruct it. If I have to, we'll rebuild all this stuff. So good. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not getting rid of the heat fast enough. So we're going to insulate this and then slowly let the heat out. Why did I build it on a magic rock? Hold on. This should cool things down. There we go. Third steam turbine. That did it. Right there. And then as the temperature cools down, and it will, we'll open this up. Let's close this out. 11 kilos of pressure. 10 kilos. We want a lot of gas in here, or steam in here. These are just. How are we out of food? I swear I hate farming. I hate it so much. I hate it in so many different ways. 18 duplicates. Like, we could have a gazillion calories by now with hatch branches. That looks like we're gonna make mush burgers. Like how did we run out of food so quickly? Like this is ridiculous. I hate farming. I hate it. All right, we're gonna get a few mushrooms in. That's 60-degree crude oil. That's still chewing up heat. We got it down to 400 degrees. And again, we'll have to slowly remove tiles to still 1200 degrees down there. Oh. Is there any food that we can dig up? Because I really don't want to make mush burgers. It looks like we're going to have to. All right. And I make mush fry forever. Anyone? Anybody want to go make food? Really, guys? Is there anyone who wants to just maybe make some food? I have to deliver that water. I don't even have time to make the mush fry. Farming sucks. It honestly does. It's such a shit-ass mechanic. I hate it. Of course, we're natural farming. But the problem I always have with farming is you'd like to grow mushrooms, right? But the map only gives you X amount of resources to work with. So you only have so much slime on the map. You only have so much bleach stone for waterweed. Right? So you don't have the resources. You don't have on the map the resources to grow a farm, a good and proper farm with the resources that are given to you in the map. We had, what do we have? 20 tons of mushrooms. That was it. There's 20 tons of slime. Yeah, we could go get some more. But if you would like to do this full time, how do you make more slime? How are you going to make more slime? Well, there's a way to do it. It's just very complex and silly. You go to outer space to go get more. Plus, you gotta make some puffs. And you have to have polluted water. You have to have puffs and polluted water, and the puffs have to eat the polluted oxygen, and then they have to poop out. Have to poop it out. Then you got to groom them so they poop out enough. So you still have to have a rancher in order to be able to farm, which is counterproductive to the goal of, hey, I just want to farm. I just want some lovely farms. No. You just can't have nice things. That would just be wrong. A ladder? Don't care. So yeah, farming is it's just not all that. That's why I hate it. I hate it so much. Like, you would think that this would be enough to serve a regular colony. But then again, you don't have any slime. And you don't have enough bleach stone. We ran out of bleach stone on this map. Just from this. Oh, look, we're out of bleach stone again. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to do this for at least 3 days. And I'm gonna have to make bigger farms. We just can't keep this up with the amount of duplicates we have. And we can't make the good food. We can't make good food because we have no natural gas. And we need natural gas in order to use the cooking machine. And we haven't found another geyser. So yeah, we're kind of up ship creek without a paddle. Thanks. What's our temperature in here? 306. We still need to cool things down a bit. And that's enough liquid. Food poisoning? I wonder why. What a terrible system this is. We have to do this for 3 days because it's going to take 3 days for a mill of wood to grow. Fuck this shit. I'm building ranch farms. We're doing hatches. Screw this shit. We're done. I just can't stand it anymore. I've tolerated it long enough. This is intolerable. It's simply intolerable. What a shell. We are going to build a Dreco ranch. Like no, we're not playing this game no more. We're not doing this no more. No more. We're not doing this anymore. I'm just not building another one of these. We're just not doing it. We're done. At least they have mushroom, huh? Terrible meal. I wonder why. Got a big thing of lettuce come in. I feel like I wasted your guys' time. Really do. Like, this is so bad. It sucks so bad. It does. I'm glad we did it, but you could just see that farming needs some love. It does. You don't have enough natural resources to keep a decent farm going, because you could make the mushroom wraps with this stuff here. But if you don't have natural gas, you're fucked. If you don't have enough slime, you're fucked. If you don't have enough bleach stone, you're fucked. So you're fucked. You just can't do it. There's no way to do that. Now you can do bristleberries and pepper nuts, but then again, that relies upon having polluted water and water that's at a decent temperature, which is not hard to do. That's pretty easy to do in order to build the dam. There we go. I don't easily give up on stuff, but I've given up on this. I just can't do it anymore. And we need to make some bleach stone so we can have water. Because if I don't have this thing going, we're going to not have water. There's that, which is not fun. Let's put it right here. Bleach stone, give me, it's gold and salt. You get bleach stone, 10 kilograms. We're going to do 99 runs of it because our numbers. Oh my gosh, this thing's just kicking bluestone out all over the place. What the hell? Yeah, that's not exactly what we want here. Oh, hang on. I want my other rock crusher. Rock crusher. The hammer hand one. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I want these 6 tiles. This is going to go down another row. Where are we waiting for materials? We should have gold. We should have plenty of salt. Everybody's busy right now. Hear that sound? That's the sound of industry. Where are my mech engineers? Come on. We only have 2 of them, so we can't complain too much. It's loimy. And then fossil. I got a towel right here to. There we go. Now that's what industry should look like. And what are we doing over here? Well, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're building a double airlock. Well, we will not need a cooling system for this because we already have one. It's right here. We're already cooling down half the map. This is so insane. It's so crazy, man. One, two, three, 6, 7, 8. It's a little bit hot for lead right now. We'll have to cool this down before we can put our auto sweepers in. We do have some more salt water. I would like to probably put in some more salt water in our cooling system. Which has been operating like a champ. An absolute beast. What are we waiting for? No, we're just... Everybody's busy right now. We have 18 tons of salt available. How much have I put in here? We're gonna need to put a lot. We're gonna need a lot more of this, aren't we? Make that a 7. We need a lot of this stuff. Though. We need a lot of this stuff to keep up the Joneses, don't we? I should put this in its own room, so if it off gases, it doesn't off gas in the place that we need it to. How large this thing's gonna be? 96 tiles. And I don't think there's any more bleach stone. Yeah, there's a little bit here and there. Man, we were really lucky to get what we could. Oh, look, another sporkid. Fucking original. We burned through all that bleach stone. Oh, look, another one. Wow. Oh, I guess we're building this out of ceramic. Let's not build it out of ceramic, please. Igneous rock is perfectly fine for our needs right here. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Now, of course, we have to block in all this nonsense because, oh, it's really funny to have zombie spurs all over the place, isn't it? It's hilarious. Makes us laugh. We go here. And then we're going to go 96 tiles right there. We could essentially almost double our output of food. It's not double. It's pretty well. Whenever you cook something up, normally, let's say you cook up some fried mushrooms. Mushrooms give you 2,400 calories. You cook it up, gives you 2,800. So that's an additional 400 calories that you're getting. So it extends your food. Gristleberries the same way, 1,600 to 2,000 and the 400 pickled meal. It doesn't. This just keeps it from going off as well. Barbecue takes 3,200, and this adds 600 calories. Same with seafood, 1,000 to 1,600. Yeah, much fried. So yeah, whenever you cook stuff up, you get more nutritional value out of it for the duplicants. However, we've not found natural gas on that. Therefore, we've not been able to take the mushrooms and the lettuce and turn it into something good for them to eat. Yeah. So yeah, you got the mirth. Like I say, farming it's not as good as it should be. And I would like to build nice, cool farms. I think that would be cool. But again, then in your farm stations, you got to make the materials. So now you have to have another thing on top of what you're supposed to be doing. Whereas with just hatch farms, you're going to be done with the game long before they eat up all the food on the map. Right? Drecos, unlimited source of food. They come in and groom the thing, once a day? Once a week? You never have to touch them again. They come in and groom them. Oh no. Right there. It's just a shame because it's one of those things in a game that you would really like to lean into, but you can't. Not with a larger colony. Bug. It's going to last for the rest of the game now. Well, the rest of the time period. Yeah. we're building Draco farms. Screw this shit. Do you want the easy way to do things, or do you want the hard way to do things? Well, I want the hard way to do things. All right, well, build farms. I don't know if we'll go with hatches. We could. I like the coal production, which is nice. We haven't been using any coal. Oh. Ooh, ice. Rhine. You may wonder why we're using salt water. There's no specific reason to use salt water. You can use salt water or water. How are we doing in our industrial area? Looking good. Temperature's looking better. Oh, what are we missing? Lime. Put the lime in the coconut. Can we fill this up, please, with fossil? No. It's fine. We're certainly not going to do anything right now. This thing's so goofy, man. Look at it. Yeah, we're going to build a separate facility for it. Again, I want to move this crap. Move our power systems. And we'll do that, I guess, for now. Yeah, there's gas in here, but we're cooling this area up here, so it doesn't really matter. Because nothing really matters. $500 kilos of steam in here. That could be a problem. We may have to release some of it. Four, 3, 2, 1. I don't know how to get back in here. Well, there's a way. Oh, we have our new duplicants. I should probably look and see if they have any skills. They've been in here for a while. Right, where are they? Meep? Oh yeah, Meep's ready to head on out. He's gonna be a doctor. We have Ellie around here somewhere. Here she is. She has 5 skills. And you can grab a digging thing. You're gonna be a researcher, by the way. Here's a little hat for you. I think everybody else is skilled up all the way. Look at their hats. Yeah. All right, you guys are down here in the gym, so nobody goes in here. What a clusterfuck this was. I will not revise my opinion. Build this. And then we shall build insulate pipes. And then come back over the hall, like that. Here are those ladders. And I think we've achieved the amount of water we need in here. Probably need some conductive wire in here. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Our power system's already screwed, so 16 degrees. Sounds about right. Draco. Then we're gonna have to add some more salt water to the line. You can see how much more we're gonna need. A lot. Well, no time like the present. There's some bleach stone in here we should go get. Because we're kind of out of it. Yeah, we're just going to power this with some... We're not going to power this with these things. Not running a cable over just to power a single home. Oh, we can put some wood in here too. We happen to have some. Yeah, I forgot you could use wood. Is there a gap yet? Yeah, there's a big gap. It's too hot? Shouldn't be. Oh, I think it was their build. Yeah, it was just the building icon. Let's build on a 5, please. So this will take a few minutes to cool down. What a mess this place is. Somebody made a mess over here. Look at this. There's all kinds of nasty, gooey, junky junk up here. It's all sloshy together. Pick it all up, you doofer heads. Conveyor loader. I think this is out of lead. No, we're not going to make it out of steel. Are you kidding me? Steel's expensive. Lead is cheap. Little arrow there is where the bucket needs to be. That's going to hook up to here. Same thing with that one. And we'll grab our wire here. Like that. And then, of course, we need conveyor rails, which we're really kind of getting low on. Well, we do have a little bit of iron, but we're going to be using that. We'll use up our copper, always. This way. We don't have to do it this way, but let's do it that way. And then we need an evolution chamber. We could just put it right next to the cooking station, huh? Just fine. Nobody would complain. I could use another operator. He's a quick learner. Yeah, you can't build though. I don't need any eggs. We have plenty of Drecos that will be joining us soon. Soon. I need to get some hydrogen up here. Where I could get some of that. I'm very surprised that we're using this much gas. We're still going to need to build a cooling system for the room in here. Once again. You see why you need to set these on high priorities. It's only 109 degrees in here. What are you talking about? 120? Overheat temperature is what? 131. Well, it'll be fine, I'm sure. And then, oh, we're not done yet. We have more to drill out. Do-do-do-do. This thing isn't making enough bleach stone. We ran this 99 times. This doesn't make me happy. Not one bit. Okay, so you have to cool this room down. It's going to take a little bit. I'm going to plant mealwood in here. Meal ice for the Drecos, because fuck farming. And then, what's our next task? Bleach stone. This hat, we have to keep producing water. Oh, we have other water on the map that we can grab. But I want power from it. I want it. Is there any bleach stone over here? There isn't. And we'll kind of double down on bleach stone production. We'll make a room for it. He's down there. How much is that? 51.8 kilograms. Beggars can't be choosers at this point. It's not a lot. Yeah, well, guess what? We don't have a lot. Everything kind of mashed in over here, but I don't know what else to do but to mash it in. I know we can make more lime, but with possible, I want them to pick up the materials first. So do we have in here now? Oh, that's good. Yay. That is now plenty. That's plenty until we make another cooling line. The nice thing is when you cool everything slowly, like we're doing this with granite. Like some of this is hot, but when you cool slowly, like we're doing, you don't. This thing isn't, running all the time, so you can cool huge amounts of areas with just one aqua tuner set up. We happen to have some wood. Wonder what we can do with that. We also make some refined carbon from wood. There we go. Make some refined carbon. In addition to, we're going to need some gold, so we may as well make some gold. We don't have that much right now. About 60 of it. We're going to need gold for this thing to make bleach stone, because we don't have any bleach stone. Let's go over Chaw. There are lots of bleach stone in here that we're going to need. We want to keep water coming in. Water and power. I don't trust this little section here not to break. Let's reinforce it. There's a lot of it over here. Well, let's reinforce it if we can get up there. We'll probably need to make this hole a little larger. Well, that's igneous rock, and it's a little tougher than normal material. Something really bad. want to make sure that there's at least 2 tile. That will break too. So build that. I don't know where the sticky gas is coming from. There shouldn't be any of it in here. There should be no polluted oxygen in here at all. Why and how did polluted oxygen get in my base? The chlorine I get. They're bringing bleach stone over, and then little shitheads are going to drop it when they go to lunch. There's a mod you can get to fix that. Ooh, we could take Amari. He is a plant murderer. He is an unpracticed artist, but he has 11 excavation. We're going to take Amari. Unfortunately, Amari is going to have to be in here for a while. Yeah, there's some fertilizer over here. kind of don't have to deal with the extra polluted water, so we're just going to dump this water in here. Yeah, that's about right. That's about how it's gonna look for a while. I don't have a lot of hydrogen on this map. Well, we have some. We have some over. Mm-hmm. Well, that should give us a little bit of bleach stone. Not enough though. There's way too much gas pressure in here for these to for this to heat up. It's gonna take so much. I don't even think we can get any more gas pressure in here. 521.4. That's a lot. There, this is right about this. What a desolate place this is. Well, we had to destroy the biome anyway. I mean, it was asking for it. It was asking for it. It dared me. I answered the call. We're squaring this off so this hydrogen will move up here. Oh, bleach stone. Have to wait. We need a little bit more pressure over here. So let's a little more diffusers up here, huh? And we need the hydrogen. I think it's time to release a little bit more heat. Yeah, we can release a little bit more. It's a little late to build that there, do for head. Yep, this thing cannot get any more steam out of here. So we are going to have to break back in here, and I need to pump some of this steam out of here. Oh, that's just great, man. That's really great, man. That's really great. Wonderful. Right. Now, do we have to do that? Oh, these are on fire. Shit. That's quite a bit. Here, let's go and cut this. The germ's in the gas, right? No, it's just in the oil. Let me turn these off for a minute. We don't want to groom these yet until these start growing. build the wall first, please. Build the wall first. $300. That's good. And we just need to let this kind of chill out a bit longer. All right, I gotta fix this damn thing again. Jeez, this is so ridiculous. How? Like this. We have to break in through here. Climb up in here. Pump some of the steam out. What a clusterfuck. This is awful. Now we'll fix it. Fortunately, we don't have enough damn bleach zone again. You know, as much as fun as this was, I think we just should have put a pump in here. Even though we're getting lots of nice power from it. Yeah, I think we just need to not tear these apart and just pump the water out, because this I had to make bleach stone because we could always come over here, do the same thing with this guy, but I'm hurting so much on plastic right now. Right. So let's do that. I'll have to select no geysers. We can always turn it. We're not going to turn this thing back on though. This is a fun little thing to do, but it's just not working out the way I want it to. Just not working. In the meantime, we would like some large power transformers, please. Oh no. Pull these out of steel. Go there, and go here. I'll build another one. I certainly can. Another one there. All right. We honestly could use another builder, but we're kind of getting into later game, and I do need rocket pilots. Supplying tidying with no pluses, huh? Okay, sure, game. Whatever. I think we broke the game. We broke it. Okay. You're powering this up here. I think that, get rid of this one. Build this one out of steel. You have gold amalgam already? Wow. Well, you know what? Aluminum's really nice. Let's make 90 aluminum. And this guy here is going to power our ridiculous grid over here. Like I said, this is where we dump all the heat. Here. Okay. And get rid of this. Get rid of that. Much better, much nicer, much cleaner. That. Eventually, once this cools down, we'll be able to eventually be able to dig the volcano up and let it erupt in here. We will have 5 steam turbines in here, and that will be able to eat the heat. Probably. We may keep some of these insulated tiles in here just to slow the flow of temperature. Produce a barrier. It's 350 degrees right now. These are operating really well. 600 watts. This is about where I want this is where I want it to be almost all the time. Around 300 watts or so. Or, I'm sorry, 350 degrees or so. And then, ooh, that could be a problem. $300. Coming back at. Yeah, it's okay. Then this, deconstruct this. We're gonna hook this line up here. Like this. This whole line can go now. All right. Turn that on. I do want to dig this out. The germs are just in the oil, and they will not spread into the atmosphere. We're just going to go mop it up. We need to build a couple things. You guys need to, can we move you guys? Down here. Somewhere where the oil is. It's really hot. I don't know if we dug anything up, have we? Well. Bye-bye. Sorry. Not really. Then we need some incubators. We just need 2 of these per ranch. We'll use iron. No. Okay. Then we can get rid of these. Still need to build a cooling station for this. Why do you have fungal spore seeds in here? Meemaw, where are your friends? Nobody wants to join you for lunch? Molten slickster eggs. Cool. And if you put the auto sweeper right here, you and the storage bin right here, this will automatically add dirt to these. You know, your farmers don't have to come in here. People don't have to come in here and do that. Digging and decorating. Man, this was so cool to build, but it's just, we just don't have enough bleach stone. We don't have enough bleach stone to make it run the way I want it to, so. Oh well. Too bad for us. Mm-hmm. Now, we need to get the steam out of here. And then... needs to be made of steel. It would be really nice if we had some rock, if we were doing rockets right now. Ooh, we could put it in here. I mean, it's kind of hot in here. It'll be really hot in here because it's 2,000 degrees. Yeah, no. We could just let it cool down a little bit. If you go much hotter than this, you're going to waste your... So if you try to run your industrial brick at higher temperatures, you're going to waste a lot of your heat. You can run these at max, obviously. So we're up to 7. It goes up to 850, I think, on the steam turbines. So you can try to get these to max out with power. But you are going to be wasting some of your power because it will delete the heat in the room that you could otherwise be using for power with more steam turbines. So you kind of don't want to go too hot with it. Or if you go like 700 degrees, you don't want your room to be 700 degrees. This is a... we can get a little more hot in here, a little hotter in here. This would be great. All right. Insulate the gas pipe. Bring it down. We don't care. We can just let it drop right there. Right there. Right there. I don't even have enough plastic to build a high pressure gas trap. Well, isn't that just... the failure of the system. What are you powering? This can go. This can go. That goes. You need to be hooked up someplace else. You can get hooked up to this one, I think. I don't want to run it through the bedrooms. Yeah, I guess we can run it here. What is this appointment? I mean, I could just open this up and let the steam flow out and watch the entire map turn into a big pile of steam, which it will. We're gonna make some toast here. We're gonna make some toast. Shut that off. Do that. This. This. It's fine. It's just dumping down into here. All right. What we need this to turn into water. Let's bring this one up here, like this, and then across here. You know what? I can power. Yes. Let's. Let's do that. What's your problem? Why are you broken? Oh, yeah, right. We brought in a little warm water. Oopsie. It'll only be warm for a little bit. Yeah, we did bring in 160-degree water. It'll be fine. We've got liquid coming in, cooling down. A little warm. It's fine. We can use this line for something else then. I'm gonna build this. This one here. Kindly, get over here. And I don't have anything pressing on this level that needs to be powered. However, I would really like to get some of this material going. So, let's power up our guy here. 6120, 8120. You should be able to hang on that line. Huh? Anybody want to finish the last one? Thank you. All right, so this is maxed out at 2,500. We can go ahead and... Oh my gosh. We can go ahead and get rid of this right now. And we'll probably put this on its own line. You guys can be on the same line. We can deconstruct this. We have our arcade going now. And then... Oh, hey, yeah, thanks, game. Really appreciate that one. Really appreciate that one. Let's go and put in steam turbine. Oh, it'll cool down in a minute. Just calm yourself. Okay. Oh, of course it's too hot. I'll have to build a different one. Build a copper. Now, what I really want. Solid filter. However, these things are a little bit wonky. You may have to build two of these. Let's see. I don't want anything in here at all. How? How did polluted oxygen get in here? There was no polluted oxygen in here like 5 minutes ago. It's just going to magically appear, man. Don't you understand? Yeah, I understand. Explain further. All right, so unfortunately, these only direct away. Can you select multiples? You're not allowed to select multiples. So this is very kind of shitty. To be honest, you're gonna use 120 watts to sort out a Dreco egg. And then you have to use another filter to sort out the next egg. So we're gonna do it a little differently. Hear that. It's kind of silly you have to do this, but it's what has to be done. We're gonna put a issue here. Put a loader here. Or a chute right here. We can build massive steam turbines and advanced machinery, but we just don't know how to filter things out. It's just, well, we got to build 7 of these all in a row. No, I don't think so. So, I'm going to cut here, and then I'm going to deconstructify this. Hook this up to there. Edibles. Critter eggs. Just, oh, why not? That's right. And then refiber. Critter eggs. Dreco, Oasisse. Same thing over here. And then these. That'll pick everything up here. It's going to dump it right here. All the phosphorite will get dumped here. The eggs will get dropped here. And then this sweeper will pick them up and then put them in here. It's kind of a shame we have to do this, but that's just the way the game's set up. We don't have an option otherwise. We've got just massive amounts of lettuce now. Okay. Our next thing was to hook up. How much power are you using? Yeah, we're going to need a separate line for this guy. Such a mess here. I really wanted this to work, but we just don't have enough bleach stone. So, I'd like to get our jukebox operational. None of this is needed anymore. I think we could run our jukebox here. So if we do a power line, jukebox can also power some other things too. But I guess it's going to be on its own line for now. So we'll just bring this power line here. Make a little plug socket up here. Do that. We're going to have to switch over to iron because it's going to get a little warm down here. We might need to even change that out. It's down to 500 degrees down here. 900 still over here. And our steam turbines are running just fine. Eventually, we'll be able to tear this up as well. Okay, our jukebox is running. Now we have use guys. Well, we're going to have to do a little bit of finagling. Maybe we move our sinks up here. This one should be okay because it's only running occasionally. Probably. Okay. Kind of running low on our metals. Hey, we've got our first Colossi. We are going to incubate this. How are we running out of power? We cut our power here. That's why. We severed our connection. Hook that back up. These are producing almost enough power to run this whole thing. Pretty impressive. We also need to put batteries in here as well, but we just need more steam. We do have 6 tons of it. What? Just water? We'd like to get the mechanical surfboards working. Our soda fountains and the other things we have. Continue to use our little plug socket over here. Problem though, we're running out of space. However, what I'm going to do, I'm going to build a wall right there. That'll trap that immense amount of heat that's in there. Let's see. 600 degrees. We need to build some. Oh boy, these are hot. These are hot. Let's get the heat out of here. You could handle another 1,000 watts, couldn't you? You can't power both of those, though. It's 2,000. Right. Oops. This needs mushrooms, bristleberries, meal lice, and water. Fortunately, we're already dumping in some really hot liquid in here. Yeah, well, it's starting to cool down, sort of. We got to cool down all the water in here. You hug that guy. Open this up here. It's gonna be a little toasty over here, isn't it? To be fair. You know, I think I'm just going to open this up and let the gas just, you know, percolate in the area. Like that. Nothing bad will happen, probably. Most likely. Now, these ladders made of wood. Slow heating, decor of 50%, but there is no speed bonus. It gives you a 20% run speed. Yeah, we're gonna hold out. As nice as these seem to be, 50% decor, I would prefer them to run faster. It's gonna rain for a while. What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna say mistakes were made. We just didn't have the resources to make this work the way I wanted it to. Where's my automation? This is an easy fix. We just need to cool the steam down so it turns to water. It'll eventually all turn into water, probably. Yeah. Almost done incubating. Let's just rip the bandage off. Rip the bandage off. And cry ourselves to sleep. All right, let's build our water collection system here. Yeah, it's going to be very similar to what we're doing here. We just need to get rid of all the steam here. Like I said, it'll percolate the area. Kilo steam here. It'll cool everything down. So, you know, it will cause some issues for a minute. But we'll have more water. Lots of water. That's the way you have to look at it. There's no such thing as mistakes in your game of oxygen not included. There's only changes in perspective. Changes in direction that you would like to take your build. I'm actually thinking of extending our area here to include another level. We will leave this floor, but we could, you know, heat this area as well. If we, well, you know, I mean, it'd be nice to have more battery storage here. Who do we have? It's overheated. Our pneumatic door. Oh, I wonder why. Just see. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're just gonna have to do a little bit of cleanup a little bit later. There, see, it's already starting to dissipate. No problem. Plumbing. I need a plumb. I need a liquid pump here. I generally like to put the liquid pump on the bottom. We are going to make this out of steel, though. Slap a hydro sensor in. No, make it out of gold one. A little bit of wiring. Like that. And just put this in. And close everything up here. We need to dump our water in here. We have a pipe here already. that up there. May move it. May move it along this line. We'll see. Yeah, we should have pumped. Honestly, we should have pumped that steam into here, but there was no really way to get in here. Well, I could have built a liquid lock, I suppose. I built that out of steam. Steel. And if this is above, 200 kilos is a good number. Yeah. We just do this. Put a little ladder here in case we ever have to break in. So. Do we have any ice? No. Yeah. Then I'd like you to sweep everything up here. And then. There we go. Dump some more water in here. Oops. Not melted. Oh yeah. It's a bit toasty down here. So we shall use some steel. Starting to look good, isn't it? Now, use guys are going to be a problem, aren't you? Use guys. 1600. I can add 240, 480. I can't really add more power to that one. Can I add more power to you? No. What about you? I can add a little bit. I can only add one of these coffee makers on here. Or 4 of these. Well, I mean, we can eat. I can add 2 of these on here. What can I add on you? Could add about 3 of these on here, but I may be building some other stuff over here. Need another plug socket for this. We build another one of these over here, or run it across here. Need some more power over there. Well, I think we've done a good job today. We got things cleaned up. I'm getting like real plastic and not the fake plastic. We will be building more Drecos because fuck farming. Screw that shit. Hell with that crap. It was a fun experiment, but we have no natural gas, so I can't increase my food to support my dupes unless I build this even bigger. And this took so long to build. I just don't want to. And we're out of basically a lot of materials right now. We'd have to dig up the map a little bit more to find more building materials. We haven't even gotten to the bottom yet. Well, we're getting there, but we're kind of getting to the point of. Well, there's more over here we haven't explored. We've explored most of the map. There's probably a few geysers still rolling around here somewhere, but nothing up here. Oh, look. We've got Farmer's Touch. Screw this stupid thing. Cooking and rancher. Yeah. A rancher with critter version. A ranching doctor. And a tiger. I think we've done good work for today. We've done good work. It's time to not play. anymore. We're done for the day. Need to stop. Boy, place for too long. Won't be on tomorrow. Got stuff, the real life stuff to do tomorrow. So that's that. We will be back Thursday. Probably with a different game. Probably we'll start working on. I'm very happy with our progress thus far. I kind of wanted to do this today to get the to get this running, and it's running really well. I'm very happy with this build thus far. And unfortunately, this isn't going to work until we get more bleach stone, until we get that operational. And the farm, well, I don't know how I feel about that. And we'll get some regular Dracos going as well, so that way we can, feed our people regular food, give them better morale. But that's gonna have to do it for today. We've cleaned the base up, made it look pretty. I need to get a carbon skimmer down here. We've got plenty of gas to get carbon dioxide. We can get some more. We get soda going. Bristleberries we'll have to create a farm for. Yay! That sounds like a lot of fun, doesn't it? And then coffee. We have a whole bunch of pinch of pepper nuts growing all over the place. So that will be good. Unfortunately, we're going to be using hot water. That is going to come into the base. Not really sure about what you can already see. This is a little toasty because we put hot water into here. Oh my gosh, that's enough water. So this is full now of water. And then it will cool down over time. Again, we're slowly cooling the thing down. Also, I really want to get cold system going in here, a refrigeration system, because this is just not. We don't have any Weezeworts on this map. There's no cold biome, so we're gonna have to build a cold system, a cooling system for that. And a good spot for it is right up here. It's very close to this, and I don't have any pipes or any. Well, I have that pipe, but that's not a big deal. We're gonna turn this into a cold box and freeze our food. But that's going to have to do it today. Appreciate everybody stopping by, hanging out, and watching. Thank you for all the new subscriptions to the channel. Really appreciate it. Hit that like button on the way out, and we'll see you next time.